Tyler Glass now. All right, welcome everybody. Got a busy sports day ahead of us here. Baseball, playoff baseball, and of course the Thursday night football game. Big divisional rivalry game. Feel free to vote in our poll who's going to win the Thursday night football game tonight. The line is 7.5. For what it's worth, I think I'm on the Eagles, minus 7.5. Let's go through some orders here. We've got Walter with baseball mixer, Phillies and Mariners. We did a couple of those mixers last night. They were a lot of fun. Obviously, don't forget about the break credit giveaway as well. Walter also gets the Seahawks in Panini Black 2, 3, and 4. We did not do a single Panini Black break yesterday on a new release day, and we still have those 2 random number blocks holding at 3 and 5. They were at 3 and 5 last night, still holding at 3 and 5 today. Let's get a black break done. So there's 3 left in that first random number block, right? Buy a spot, you got a chance to win an extra spot. We're giving away 2. I guess buy 2 spots, you got a chance to win 2. Similar concept in the other random number block. The link is in the chat, and that one we're giving away 3. And of course, 25% off the remaining teams in Flawless. Give that a go. For Pick Your Team 1. Take advantage of that haircut as well. And with Flawless, with what Flawless prices are like, 25% off will represent a pretty steep dollar discount. All right, Aaron gets the Ravens in Flawless 2. We do have a second case loaded up. Lock in your team. Get your teams before someone else does. Eric L. picks up the Saints in break 2. Eugene has the Mets and Cubs in the baseball mixer. We'll see the Cubs later tonight. Kieran picks up the Vikings in break 2. Flawless 2. He also has them in Flawless 1. There's Wesley with the Cowboys in Flawless 2. Brad has the Braves and Orioles in the baseball mixer. Wouldn't mind running that back tonight. James with the Royals and Pirates in the baseball mixer. Troy has the Eagles in Flawless 1. They're playing tonight. There's Daniel with the Marlins and Astros in the baseball mixer. Daniel also gets into 3 and 2. I think the last handful of orders have all been Daniel Smith with 3 and 2. Somebody help him out. A's, Mets are off the board. So big teams off the board, as well as the Royals. Marina picks up a spot in the Eminent random team filler. Can do that second half tonight. And there's Dustin with a spot as well. And John grabs the Seahawks in Flawless 2. All right, so nice little group of orders here. Who's next? Who wants to be next? And Flawless generally represents the last kind of major release for 2024. So it should all be 2025 product from here on out. But this will be the last of it. So here's the checklist in the chat if you want to kind of take a look at some of the teams that are remaining. Over half the league is still there. Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Texans, Jaguars, Chargers, Patriots, Jets, Niners, Buccaneers, and Titans. It's a 2-box break, so it's the full case. Scared money don't make money. This is definitely one of those kind of breaks. You choose what our first break of the evening is going to be. You decide. You control the schedule. You tell me what to do. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, a good day to break. Here's what I mean, me personally, I think we got to get that flawless done. Let's see some flawless. Let's get that first break of black out of the way. Let's get that eminent random number block finished up. And maybe the baseball mixer, maybe 3 and 2. I mean, we can get all of those are like right on the cusp of filling. I especially want to do this. We got 4 of 6 left, or 5 of 6 left. And we're giving away 4 random number block spots. 4 of the 6 spots that we sell outright are going to get extra spots, and that's going to help out with some of the nice teams here for Eminent. That's a full case pick your team. Let's get that across the finish line. It's something I definitely want to highlight up there. I mean, you're gonna get sick of hearing me talk about this until it sells out. All right, Wesley gets Giants and Tigers in the baseball mixer. So baseball mixer is down to 4. This is where it stalled out last time. Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Nationals. So I'm going to put those 4 teams into a filler soon. But if you're considering some of the higher end teams, now is the time to get it. I mean, it might be easier just to sell out that break straight up rather than trying to move a 30 spot filler. All right, maybe do we have any? Maybe some of the gift card winners. Could they the break credit winners? James still has his break credit all out there. DY, you still have $280 of break credit sitting around from the baseball mixer. So maybe someone with a little bit of break credit could help us out with that Eminent. Jason. All right. And also let people know that we are in the air everywhere. So as I like to say every day, I feel like the first quarter of the show is, the first 2 hours of the show, I think, are one of the most important parts of the show. And that's where we can set the tone and the momentum for the rest of the day. All right, so as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X. And follow us there and share that post with your friends and followers, and then maybe we can get some extra eyeballs on our breaks here. Help it fill it just a little bit more quickly. Still looking for our first break of the evening. Maybe we can get that Eminent case knocked out. Now that would be one that's been marinating on there for a little bit. Let's get it sold out. We need some help. We need people to step up and grab a spot. You got a very good chance at winning an extra spot. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. Would love to get that off the board.
Sanchez third with the National League ERA. He was top 5 in strikeouts in the National League this year. Will be among the finalists for the Cy Young Award. Skeens is going to win that this year. Sanchez and Alabama probably will end up 2-3 in some order.
Grizzlebees, what's going on? Happy Thursday, my Friday, new release day. Flawless is 25% off, ladies and gentlemen. Get that going. My personal goal today is getting this Eminent sold out. We're giving away 4 spots. So 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. There you go, Freddie Freeman. Take that base hit. Now, the random number block is for a full case of Eminent football. 10 boxes, features 8 teams. All the high-end teams are in there. Right, it's a great checklist, a lot of fun stuff. So, ooh, what a catch by Max Kepler. So this Eminent's been marinating for a long time. Let's see what's in this case. Grab it. I know it's a hefty price point, but it features some really nice teams. And you've got a really good shot at getting an extra spot. A buy one, get one opportunity is there. I feel like if we just have a couple people get a spot each, right? Break that down to 3, then we will start seeing some more people go, all right, I'll take a shot at it. Only person who has a spot right now in that is Eugene. But he's been waiting patiently for that. Someone help him out. Eminent always has some nice stuff in there. I feel like every time we do one of those breaks, everyone's like, wow, what a great break. That's a lot of fun. I want to get, I'd love to get some Eminent into my collection. Let's do it. Get it into your collection. Let's make it happen. All it takes is someone just grabbing a spot. Think about the deal. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. That's a great deal. Eugene already bought a spot, probably a couple nights ago now. He would love the help. I would love the help. Get this off the board. You know, you don't have to hear me talk about it anymore. Let's just get rid of it. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's a double play. You gotta hate that. You hate the inning-ending double play. Double plays are always terrible, but the inning-ending double play, it might be even worse. Don't forget to vote on our poll. Who's gonna win that Thursday Night Football game tonight? We got 88% on the Eagles covering the -7.5. Again, I think all it takes is just one or two people to grab a spot, and that could open up the floodgates and we finally get that eminent full case off the board. Give it a chance.
No insurance or Medicare required.
Their caption service is provided at no cost to you. We deliver, install, and train you on how to use your vehicle. Call 1-800
angle right now. All the fielders just fighting that sun constantly. Feels like it's right in your face. Driving with the high beams on from the person across from you. Going to pitch, shot, swinging this. Big fastball from Glasnow upstairs. Great inning for Tyler Glasnow. 7 pitches. Finishes him with a strikeout, his 4th. Dodgers coming up, bottom 3rd. We're still scoreless in game 4.
But thanks to Sky Rizzy, I'm free to bare my skin. With Sky Rizzy, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And many people, 100% black free. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year in their 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or a lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how happy can help you save.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you would like every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected devices. They fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams. They protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable to guarantee.
All right, we've got the filler for the baseball mixer loaded up. I'm going to put the remaining 3 and 2 teams into a random number block. And I think the at-minute random number block filler is going to I'm going to have to make a filler for the filler.
Vacations will never be the same.
It's Otani's walk-up music.
Universal Orlando Resort.
The 25 National League Division Series is presented by Lucky.com. Christopher Sanchez ready to start his 3rd game. He's the middle of this game. Did give up a 2-strike single to Freddie Freeman. Play balls with him. Alex Paul will lead off. Got the start against Christopher Sanchez in game 1. He had this little league outfield. He's got an ankle injury, so he is only like the infield and mostly second base. It's Paul again. Gets a start, gets a strike, and it's 0-2. Nationals. Turned 31 weeks ago. Fast to get in there. I'm sure he's going to be on the postseason roster. He ends up starting 2 games in that division series. Two. Oh, hit it. Fastball down there. Ball is fighting off the game right now. Hit him with no 2 pitch. Watch this 2 game. See how late every shadow is starting to come. It's tough for the hitters to see. Clutch, too. I mean, the way the ball just stopped. The red shot. Glance and flow here. My goodness. He's giving him all here, trying to run it off. He's a tough kid. He's a Wisconsin kid, that's why. Wisconsin. Is that what it is? We'll miss this one for the world. He's going to stay in. Get a nice hit for that. At some point, you probably see Max Muncy hit for it's called. Roger teammates appreciate this one out. So that's what it is.
So here's the random number block for 3 and 2. Let's find a filler for the filler. I think that's what it's come to with this. Using those value packs.
Pinch hit for last night by the Mohawks and righty pinch hit scenario. Fast runner, tough guy to double up. Shadows are creeping. It's going to be super. Especially when Sanchez spots the fastball like that. Inside. Thursday, late afternoon, Los Angeles. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stays in 1 and 2. Probably one of the change-up from Sanchez. Give you an idea how good Sanchez is. Will Smith got himself in a favorable 3-1 count. Sanchez just came right at it and got enough play ball to win the inning last time. Only the aces get to that level where they challenge hitters that way. And a swing and a miss. The change-up. And Fajes strikes out. Second strikeout. Sanchez. And so we've been talking about it all the time. We're going to take a look at what Sanchez when they cross right here. But Dave Robertson, showing that he is anywhere. Foul 45. You got to get that ball out over the plate. And you can see even this first quarter on the inner half, so Joe has great. And over the other, take another
Let's go Dodgers, Terry. That's right. A little misplay by Alec Bohm might open the door for a run, maybe. This could be a low-scoring game here.
Ohtani will reach. First and third now.
Let's go, Mookie. This is your moment right here. This is it.
Dodgers have an opportunity to cash go ahead. Bats are still swinging.
Ooh,
He's out, gloves it, steps over the bag.
good play by Bryce.
Sanchez with the pick me up. That's what aces do. Nice play by Harper. He's in the dirt quite a bit here. Can't keep it.
Rebel gives you wings.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I slowed down the baby from the child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the baby truck. Or at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. It's worth it.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankee States are not in Boston.
We're just
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that over there?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobstermen? With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Daily is a beautiful place. The things you have to keep the people you love.
Back in the world of Harry Potter, where the best bakers compete to create enchanting showpieces, and making and tasting Biggie.
Season premiere Harry Potter Wizards of Making Sunday, November 2nd at 8 on the Food Network. And the blockbuster turn history into history.
going to see how this ball continuing on in this game. Being hit by a pitch. Staying alive. Here we go to Bryce Harper's having an impact with his glove already. Philly Fanatic elbow guard working it out. Always a good accessory game, Bryce Harper. Bell has to match the shoes, right? White belt, white shoes. Blue shoes. So, those powder blues. Making some noise. And the Phillies have had great success in these uniforms this year. This is not the uniform they typically wear on the road. Really their home uniforms. 7-1 this year, the Power Blues. Haven't worn these beauties on the road in 6 years. And haven't worn them in the postseason since 1983. World Series back then. Old school up to home. Last now deals and Lego. Just see the way he's
All right, so here we go. We got a filler for the filler.
Last now coming off a 7-pitch birthday. Finished with a strikeout of Schwarber. Of the 7 pitches thrown, Phillies swung at 6 of them in the 3rd inning. Pirates had a patient approach here to start this 4th. 6-8. And that ball's hit sharply into left center field. Baez right to the spot with the sunglasses on. And a line drive out. Number 1, Lauren Giamatti. It's my Alex had a chance to visit with Dave Roberts.
The shadows are brutal. How's Alex? What did he say to you?
Yeah, you know what, he said he got him kind of on the shin. He said he's not coming out of this game. And the shadows are definitely starting to creep through that play factor. But obviously, you know, once they started going that kind of baseball.
All right, so it's only $12 a spot, and we're giving away 10-pack spots. So we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright, right? So almost half of you are going to get extra $12 spots, and then that's going to give you better odds to try to win your way into the random number block. And if you win your way in, yes, you're still eligible for the spots that we're giving away. So extra incentive to get that going. I would love that to be our first break of the evening. Eugene gets the first 2 spots in the baseball mixer filler. Thank you, Eugene, for starting us off there. That'll sell out another mixer. And there's Jack, who's going to take advantage of the 25% off Flawless. Gets the Titans. Let's breathe some life into that Flawless. That's the new release for today. We're down to 17. Let's get it someone get us halfway there. I know this is definitely a scared money don't make money situation, but maybe the 25% off is going to move the needle for some people. The random number blocks for Panini Black are still sitting at 3 and 5, same as when we signed off last night. Chance to win extra random number block spots as long as you buy a spot, so let's sell that out. Get our first black break going. Trying to get that eminent going. So now we've got a filler for the filler, but that's got to move the needle for some people because that's only $12 a spot. It's $11.99 a spot. We're also giving away 10 spots in the value pack itself. And ultimately, someone's going to win a $146 spot for $12. With those extra spot giveaways, someone might win both for just $12. So $12, that's something everyone can afford. Even if you're not into the eminent football, just do it just to help us fill that up and get it off the site. That's been that 10-box pick your team's been marinating on the site for quite a while. The random teams have been filling up a lot better, so we'll keep running those back, but we're not going to run back the pick your teams. I think we read you loud and clear. You don't like the pick your teams, but you're into the random teams, so we're okay with that. We'll pivot that way. Let's kind of reorganize this a little bit here.
JT Realmuto, and he takes a strike. Now was hit on his first pitch for a strike, 13 out of 16. It's a good number for Glasnow. Getting ahead early. On the ground, that's fair. What a play over third by Hernandez. Uses
Got him. All right, so good defense by both teams. Both starters doing well. A little bit of a pitching duel to start Game 4.
Inning is over. Phillies fail to score. We go to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Game
right, so let's organize this a little bit here. All right. So if you look on your screen right here, that is going to fill up that, which is ultimately fills up that. That filler fills that up, and that filler fills up the eminent random teams.
Now I hear about stories getting passed around. People are starting book clubs, they're discovering new breeds.
All right, there you go. Terry is going to grab 2 spots in the eminent random number block filler. Yes, it's a filler for the filler, but that's what it's come down to. That's how we're going to have to sell out the break. That's how we're going to have to sell out the break.
It's our first holiday here, so we're keeping it simple.
Simply activating whether you're new to hosting or just ready for something to bring your traditions to life with Vellum.
Customizing your car insurance, and his only book is the gentleman. Not with the security guard.
And remember, we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. 10 of the 22 spots are going to win extra spots.
New sweet chili, layers, flavor at the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the sauce and cost.
So there, I mean, it's quite a parlay here. All you got to do is pay $12. You can win another $12 spot. You could potentially win both random number block spots here, right? And there's a 4 random number block spot giveaway. You can win another 4 spots just for $12. It's possible. Now, if you win your way in, yes, you can still win when we do this randomizer right here.
Available anywhere with Santa Monica BMW's preferred status program. The benefits of all before leasing a BMW.
So I know it's a little, there's a lot of layers here, like a lot of Inception, Christopher Nolan Inception type layers, but I think at that price point, we can make that happen. So Terry, thanks for starting us off there. Who else wants to get some spots here?
Get down on the favorites at the Aussie 3-course start at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at
I am a child of
So it's once again, it's $11.99 a spot. We're giving away 10 spots within the value pack itself. You can try to win both of those random number block spots. That's 100 and each one of those spots is a $146 value. And you can also win more, so you can win another spot again with this 4 spot giveaway here. As long as you have a spot, you got a chance at the extra spots. So Terry started us off with a couple of those $12 spots. That's something everyone can afford. I think especially if you're in the pick your team itself, right? I mean, help out, grab a $12 spot. Let's get this off, let's finally get this across the finish line. You know, Coppola, Adam Smitty, Eric Houston, Eric Clicks, Austin, Walter, Steve H, Joseph, Russell, Adam K, Joseph K, Andy, Shane, Michael G, right? If all of you bought, you know, if all those people bought a spot, we'd have that 20 probably cut in half to 10. Then I'm sure we can find 10 more people to get $12 spots, and we can give away those spots. And then, if those full spots aren't moving, we'll pull 2 more full spots out and create another filler, last filler, and we'll finally get this eminent across the finish line. That is my sort of, I know we've got a flawless new release day, and I know, you know, if you're gonna find it, you're gonna use the 25% off, but this eminent has been marinating on the site for way too long, so I'm doing what I can to get this across the finish line. So help me out, help each other out. Let's get that eminent full case across the finish line. And then you won't have to hear me talk about it ever again. You'll never see eminent pick your teams on case breaks ever again.
What you see from Blackstone Gate 1 that you can find.
Let's finish it.
Rob Thompson put together the plan yesterday that got the Phillies to this game 4. Darren Nolan, Rangers scores 7 innings yesterday. 3-men foul back. It does set it up for
You can also vote in our poll who's going to win the football game tonight. It looks like 90% are on the Eagles -7.5. Well, a Scattaboo breakout evening tonight. They're gonna need him.
Sanchez knows when they're going to swing and when they're not. Change up down the middle of the tape. Out of the strike zone when they're swinging.
Slider just to kind of keep you honest. All these hitters for the most part today, both sides, 0-2, 2, every time. The off-speed stuff, fastball coming in, working the pitchers out. We got out with the shadows. Usually have a 0-0 game and 1-2 on the day. Look at that.
0-2 the count will end, and with 2 away, late on it. Sanchez, his last 7 starts, including his game-off start, 1.79 ERA. He got stronger as the season went on. Defensive swing, may have broken his back. So, but away, 1-2-3 inning. Christopher Sanchez, he is standing tall. The Dodgers to be about this afternoon. We understand Schwartz at 4.
Wow. Through 4, we've got a pitching duel here, folks. Through 4 innings, Dodgers, Phillies, scoreless, 1 hit apiece. That's it. Both teams is kind of figuring out, hey, who can we knock out of whoever gets knocked out of the game first. Got to get to each other's bullpens. Get the starters out of there. I think the broadcasters have been talking about the shadows a lot. I think that's going to come into play for the next hour or so. It's like people are saying right field is kind of a shaky area with the sun, half shadow, so Teo's got to pay attention out there. And then we just need, as a Dodger fan, I just need someone to just ambush somebody and then get a homer or something. There you go. Adam Kupperman picks up 5 in the eminent filler. So that is down to 15. There you go. Who's next? It's only $12 a spot. Chance to win an extra $12 spot. With those extra spots, you could win, mathematically, you could win both of those $146 random number block spots, and then you can still win spots there as well.
Sometimes things fall right into place, but other times they just fall. But at least you can get it fixed now. 4 interest-free payments and saves like that now.
We're screwed without Tanner Scott, right?
Free, anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to.
Kind of a crazy story for him. Some sort of abscess on his side. I don't know how that happens, but thank God Dave Roberts won't even be tempted to. But that might be more Blake Trinan, so I don't know. Maybe it's a double-edged sword here. Although it should be Glass now. It should be Emmett Sheehan and should be Roki Sasaki if they have the lead. That really should be the formula if all goes well. How many pitches is Glass now at?
out there, a lot of them in the dirt early in this.
All right, 57 pitches, a little bit behind Sanchez, but maybe Glasnow has a couple clean innings here.
From Dodger Stadium. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Didn't get a lot of that time. Last out. He's on his fifth inning. Has 4 strikeouts thus far. He's 1-2. That's Kepler who made a diving catch. Big Tommy Edman of a hit back in the second inning. He starts it. Dodgers have relied heavily on their starting pitchers. Whether the starters are actually in the starting rotation, starters that didn't make the cut, like Glasnow prior to today.
Yeah, I feel like maybe Kershaw maybe should have just done that 1 inning.
Weight of the massive Dodgers
You know, it's like, hey, thanks. I think Dave Roberts got a little greedy there, but I think he just grinded out an inning, which was awesome, right? And then you got to move on to somebody else. Dodgers are only down 2-3 runs. All right, there you go. Eugene just got 10 spots in the filler for the filler. Just like that, we're down to 5.
late game relievers today. Sasaki is to start this fifth inning, sitting down the line.
Brandon, I think game 3 was the first game we saw the Dodgers bullpen weakness really rear its head, taking off the 6-7 of the starters this postseason. So when Yamamoto gave the 4, he had to use his roster. The Phillies were saying, "Oh, wait, let's just get to LA's bullpen." It just makes you wonder how the Dodgers get through a 7-game series and how they can use their starters most effectively.
Yeah, how do the Dodgers get through a 7-game series? That's a problem for another for the next series if the Dodgers advance. All right, let's finish it. 5 left. And then I can post another one, the last filler.
Prior to last night, Yamamoto in 5 postseason games, 4 postseason games, the Dodgers had at least 6 innings from their starters. Drastic difference from a year ago. And it does look like now, based on what we've seen in Philadelphia the first 2 games, Roki Sasaki, who's been a starter, is the closer. He knocks the saves. Sheehan is a multi-inning reliever with electric stuff. That's him on top of that. Glasnow deals a breaking ball.
All right, we just need 5 more people to get a spot each, and then we are done. $12 a spot, $11.99 a spot. We're giving away 10 spots, so almost half the group, half of the 22 spots will get extra spots. That'll give you better odds to win a random number block spot. And if you win a random number block spot, you can win another random number block spot. So good things could happen. If you good things could happen. Put yourself in the position to make good things happen by grabbing a spot. Let's go.
Glasnow with hitting at 2/3 in game 1. Knowing they can team up for the starting game 4 if necessary. Didn't give up a run, but he did add to with some traffic in that game. The Phillies trying to come back to that one. This is his first relief appearance in 7 years. Saturday in game 1. Giving up 1 hit.
Come on, gang, this is a no-brainer. Let's sell it out. Just 12 bucks a spot. Half the spots will get extra spots. Got a chance at a $146 spot for a fraction of the price. And if you win your way in, you got another chance at winning another $146 spot. All for $12. I'm not asking you guys to get like, 10 spots like Eugene. You can if you want to. But I'm just asking everyone just to get one spot, one $12 spot. Give it a shot.
And this team, however you confuse me, with a little context on what you missed out on last year in the World Series run, you understand the better. And the 2-year-old right-hander at the 16th. 1-2, there it goes, swing and miss. Throws, is late. So Scott strikes out, but Kepler steals second base. Phillies have a runner in scoring position with 2 away. Yeah, good job by Kepler here. Base stealer is 11 for 11 this year against Boston. With a great throwing catcher like Smith. Top of the order, Trey Turner. Right off the end of the bat. Turner racing to first. Evidence is always a good.
Nice. All right, Dodger bats, let's go. Smith, Call, and Kike. Get a couple runners on him. We can try to turn it over to Shohei. Shohei needs to break out of his little slump here. 5 left in this one. Let's finish it. $11.99 a spot.
He does know he's in public. He doesn't care. When a young homeowner starts returning to their parent, it helps.
Let's finish it. Let's get this break going.
So they just
Finally get that Eminent sold out.
even though she's made progress. No, they do.
Let's go.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip size soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just feels good. Empower.
Wait, don't do it! Why? We're checking it out. Imagine beaches swimming with sharks. Not about the deck. We love the plan, and you're empowering those people that are working in the plan. This is so... Hi. All right, Niels. Let's do this, cowboy. Bucket list, baby!
Get good at planning so you can be a little fat. Empower. The stories that matter to you. Now available on your TV. 2 local listings. Also available on the Spectrum News app.
Mom's always very self-sufficient, but we started noticing things from
Both times, it was hard to hear that.
early detection gave us time to seek information, or
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. See Dr. T.
It's only a game. It's only a little Bible. It's only a ritual. In a few generations. And only Spectrum TV includes all your favorite streaming apps. Live TV, it's only a game. It's only everything.
We got an Acura game break presented by the 2025 Acura ADX. Jackson Churio has hit safely in each of his first 6 career postseason games. The Brewers win. They secure their first trip to the NLCS since 2018. First pitch, 9-0 with BA. We see another explosive first inning. That's been the theme of that series. A lot of action in the first inning. The Dodgers in 2018 NLCS. season. The Brewers did announce that Freddie Peralta, their ace, will start game 4 tonight at Wrigley. Matthew Boyd gets the starters. That. No runs early in any of our games for the most part. Will Smith starts this bottom of the fifth. Crossing to a double play his last time up. Christopher Sanchez just pumping at the strikes right now. He's 15 batters. He's been at 5 0-2 counts. The Dodgers, one of the best lineups in baseball. One of the most dangerous offensive lineups in the game. And yet, you look at their scoring. Misses. So you get the 7-game series there with him. Yes, Dave Roberts, right? So Rob Thompson's offense did for him last night late. Allowing him to sit in the Rob. And I would say Rob Thompson's ideal formula of this game is to have Sanchez for 7 or 8 and Duran to finish it. We've got some guys in the fire, but I think you're right. Sanchez right now is in the fifth. 7th pitch of the at-bat to start the fifth against Will Smith. Nicholas out into the Laura.
I was just thinking how Christopher has turned himself into an ace. He does it with 3 pitches. It feels like we're in an age of guys trying to deepen their arsenal. Jeff Sanchez told me if I can get my changeup to follow up lane, my slider to go away from lefties back towards the right, I feel like I need 4 pitches.
As good as it gets. I mean, really good.
You get people that are wishing they had something. I think it's that. He knows how to do that. He can come in there.
Pitch number 9 of the sequence. Here by Will Smith. And a swing and a miss. Smith strikes out. Made it work. But strikeout number 4.
And look at the location of the pitch. You see Seaver's away. You see the change up.
All right, Aaron is going to take advantage of the 25% off. Gets the Lions in flawless. Yeah, let's keep chipping away at that. So Aaron gets us halfway there on it. It's a brand new release. Would love to see that case go off tonight. So keep working on it. I'm a little surprised that this hasn't sold out yet. 5 left. We need some closers. Close it out.
The back foot to be in danger. And he ducks out into right field.
Get down. Nice. Oh, it's called doing his job against lefties.
And he has been on 4 times in his 4 plate appearances against Christopher Sanchez.
5 left. $11.99 a spot. That's it.
Nemesis for the big left.
Give away a couple eminent spots, and then I can load up another one, which will be our last one. Excellent price point. You can parlay your way into a lot of nice stuff for just 12 bucks. Give it a chance. At $12, I feel like that's a low risk move there.
Kike Hernandez with ball at first on the ground foul.
I do a lot of big time pitching, right? The late stuff. Sometimes it's the guys like ball, the hate face. The guys that are willing to kind of shoot the ball the other way. Something that you do not have to.
All right, let's go, Kike. Clutch Kike here.
Call had an infield hit and a walk in game 1 against Sanchez. Then by pitch and single here in game 4. Hernandez was a big part of the comeback in game 1 against Christopher Sanchez. Delivered with a 2 RBI double off the big lefty. Came in the 6th inning, and the inning that Sanchez could not get through in game 1 after he was
Get this guy's pitch count up too.
through the first 5 innings. Hernandez was the last batter he faced this past Saturday in game 1. There you go. You finally get the hitters down right 2-1 and ready to go. A perfectly located tag. Dodgers have a 1-out runner at first. Glancing over there. Hernandez takes a ball.
Full count.
Kike is the number 8 hitter. And even though Shohei Ohtani is a struggling hitter, he is looming. 2 batters away right now. First full count of the game for Sanchez. 3-2. And a soft liner.
Oh my God, what a play.
Turner lays out to make the play. Another good defensive
All right.
in this one. And the second out of the inning.
One of those changeups, Kike hit it off the end of the bat. Hoping to find a hole, but Turner in the right spot.
Good position there. All right. Pajes, now you. Get on base. Let's get to Ohtani.
27 homers during the regular season. It's been a profitable season thus far. Pajes would be the opposite of Alex Paul in that
Nope.
and the inning is over, and Christopher Sanchez works around a 1-out single.
So Ohtani will lead off the next inning, so maybe he can ambush a pitch, get a run on the board. Let's get this off the board here, ladies and gentlemen. Just 5 left. Sells out this filler, then I can load up the last filler. Only $12 a spot. We're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. 10 of those spots are going to get extra spots. Then we'll do the break. Then you've got a chance to win eminent spots. And then I can post another one. And then we'll just get that down to last spot mojo.
Compliments of the chef. Oh, everything is so good.
So a filler for the filler, sometimes a necessary evil. But let's get after it. Let's do it. Let's finish it. So we can post the next one and get this eminent full caser across the finish line. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, $11.99, not a bad price point at all. Just asking you to buy 1 spot. Doesn't need to be the 5, just buy 1. Give it a shot.
Select Disney Resort hotels and let the magic begin at Walt Disney World Resort.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. It's a choice. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on Boys Just Groceries, so I can order a Gouda
That's such a choice from 2 streaming services.
All your Y2K favorites are $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
Both teams flashing a little leather today in Game 4. Some excellent plays. It's dirty. TBS Television presented by Progressive. Here we go to inning number 6. Looking along here with Glasnow and Sanchez both delivering all the out. Right now, Ivan Dave. Schwarber. Strike the Lions on 2. Two homers yesterday. Did that double in the first. And a swing and a miss. He gets one. 7 strikeouts for Tyler Glasnow. Bryce Harper batting with one away. Freddie Freeman will take it to the back. And Glasnow with 2 outs here in the 6th. Glasnow has had just the 1 3-up, 3-down inning. However, Phillies have only put a runner in scoring position twice. They did it in the first, got struck out in the third. Glasnow with a strikeout. And they just steal the 5th inning. Two up, 2 down in the 6th for Alec Bohm.
The last 6 times in a row, 4 losses.
Twice intentionally yesterday. Rogers working in the left. Division series. 4 for 10 now against Brandon Marsh. As Kim said, nice play back there by Smith. He's so good. Running and back picking and doing all the things necessary to keep the runner in position. His Green has to do that. I'll defend Will Smith here because his framing Clippers 4 the pitchers he catches. It's tough to frame up some pitches with that kind of electric stuff the Dodgers have. Swing and a miss. It's a win and a miss. And that's not Sheehan. Houston up for a starter. And he's coming back for Tommy John. So Dave Roberts always gives Sheehan a little extra time to warm up. Only swing and miss. Oh, a lot of bats rubber. And Dick Johnson. Nice film. Danger out here. Up to that first one. It's got to be a great one. It's got to be one of the first one.
There you go, got him, Tyler. Nice. We could go another inning or two here. All right, top of the order. This is where the Dodgers need to. This is the moment here.
What if you were prepared for all those interview curveballs? Practice the interview before the interview.
I checked all states first and state hundreds on my car insurance.
Man, believe it or not, it's already been about 30 minutes since Eugene placed that big 10-spot order for this filler pack right here. I thought that would sell out right away, but we're holding at 5 at just $11.99 a spot. This should be, everyone should be on it. That price point, give it a shot. You know, it's like you bought a handful of scratchers. You know, just give it a shot. So let's see what happens. 12 bucks, 5 left. Then I can load up the last filler, right? We're only selling, you can see right here on your screen, we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. We're gonna randomize the 22 names. Top 10 will get extra $12 spots. And then you got some better odds to try to win those random number block spots. More importantly, I can load up the last filler and we can finally get that break across the finish line. It's a filler for the filler, I know, you know, but sometimes that's what we got to do to get a break done. That Eminent's been marinating on the site for so long. I really want to get this across the finish line first. Then we can start working on, you know, maybe get that flawless going. Right, 25% off the remaining teams in flawless football. I know that's a hefty break. It's a very pricey break, but that 25% off should help out big time. Then we didn't even do a single release, a new release break yesterday. Panini Black Drop yesterday. Haven't done a single one. Let's get that done tonight. I feel like these are these are basically the 3 things I want to do tonight, right? Let's get that Eminent done, let's get a flawless done, let's get a Panini Black Break done, and then whatever else we do would be fine with me. Probably baseball mixer, you know, maybe the random number block for 3 and 2, right? Maybe that royalty box from a fresh case. Wemby hunting. But I think we can do all 3 tonight. At least these 3 right here. And then that's where my main focus is going to be. Once those are out, then you know we can shift our focus to something else. But first things first, closest to filling would be this absolute value pack right here. 5 left. $12, you can parlay your way into an extra pack spot, which could turn into a random number block spot. And if you, as long as you win, as long as you're on the list, you can try to win another random number block spot, and more importantly, sell out that eminent. It's a rough series for Ohtani. All right, Mookie. Third time seeing Sanchez. Strikeout, ground out. We got him now. We got him right here. There it is. There's the single. Buffering? No, don't buffer. All right, Teo, now your turn. Teo's having a nice postseason. Let's put an exclamation point on that, Teo. Let's do it. Again, 5 spots left in this absolute value pack gets us one step closer to finally getting that eminent case done and dusted. Good job, Teo. Good job. That's the way to do it. This is the chance to get a run or two on the board. That might be all it takes. Good job. What a great offensive series for Teo. All right, Freddie, do your thing. We need Freddie to facing a lefty. Choke up on the bat a little bit. Just get a base hit. That's it. Station to station. Freddie has no RBIs in the postseason. He needs one here. Oh, it's not going to get through. Alright, that's okay. No double play. Mookie's on third now.
First ball swinging in second inning, he lined out. With a hit by Kepler, he grounded out last time up.
Come on, Tommy.
National League Championship Series MVP from a year ago. He has been clutch.
Base hit, that's it. Nothing fancy. Just get Mookie in.
One ball, one strike on Tommy Edman. Will pop up, foul grounds.
No.
Reach it. Just out of his long reach. As the count is 1-2. Tough play for Harper too because it was not high enough in the air. He really know exactly where he was, but if that ball higher, you feel like you could feel it in the early reaches.
Ooh, good eye.
Will Smith do next. 2-2 with 2 outs.
Got out of that.
Second to none for restaurant quality. It's go to done in 2 minutes. And any other that dares to have the most range, it's just 1 2 3 plus cooking bugs. Air fryer for healthy and crispy sweat. It's steam milk, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. That's their years of care about logistics. Some meals have nutrition team with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays. If Ryder has big storage of doesn't change supply chain serenity. Squirrel just in.
All right, listen, 5 spots left here. This sells it out. Then I can load up the last filler, which will be music to everybody's ears. Remember, only $12 a spot. got a chance to win another $12 spot, plus whatever comes out of the value pack. And you can win your way into Eminent, the Eminent random number block, where you can win another spot. Remember, 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots once you win your way in. All right, Terry, Adam, and Eugene are already in. We just need 5 more people. Get some spots. Let's get that random number block across the finish line. As soon as we do this, I can post the next filler. There you go, Chad picks up the final 5. Excellent. Appreciate that, Chad. Thank you. Good luck. All right, now I can post the last filler.
Yeah, it's got game. This game, these games, all the games, free games, post games, and everything in between.
So Austin, what's going on, man? Marlon Man was in New York last night at Yankees, and here, oh, he's in LA? I actually did not notice him.
Because you choose the teams and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch you on the field, you catch them on the app.
What do you think? I mean, this is kind of an early start too for the West Coast. So you think he's just on? He has a private jet. I was like, is he flying commercial, like on a red eye? No, he has a private jet.
Taking over here for LA, continuing the theme of starting pitchers, young relievers, making up the bullpen now for Dave Roberts. He's got to bring the move on. She had Division Series. Over to David in the lineup in the second. Hot ground ball in the fourth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, big time lawyer that seems to be taking a lot of time off. Maybe he's earned it.
Division Series. She has great stuff. Coming back from Tommy John surgery. Right off the end of the bat, that is going to fall. A base hit. JT Realmuto. Leadoff single in the 7th inning.
All right, so here it is. Last filler plus that last full spot sells out Eminent Pick Your Team. Wait, it's a fake Marlon Man? That's not the real Marlon Man?
Didn't return to the active roster until June. Tommy John surgery.
No, that's not the real Marlon Man.
5 years of age, he posted a 2.2 ERA this year. Tommy finished. Really got the Dodgers and Dave Roberts thinking about a multi-league.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a filler for the filler. This is how we're gonna have to get that Eminent Pick Your Team break done. So we're giving away random number block spots for Eminent within this absolute football value pack. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. So we're also giving away 10 spots here. So we only sold 22 of the 32 spots outright. We're gonna do 3 dice rolls here. First one is gonna be getting extra pack spots after 8, top 10 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So after 8, Eugene, Chad, Terry, Chad, Adam. So extra pack spots going your way, which should help. Does help. Gives you better odds at winning those random number block spots for a fraction of the price. All right, so let's gather everybody's name now. Our second of 3 dice rolls is gonna be for the break itself. All 32 are in, no combos. 5 and a 4, 9 times each, names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. And then 9 times for the teams. Come on. Bad defense is not going to do it. All right, no trades in these filler packs, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. I guess there could be some surprises in this absolute pack. All right, Shane, you got to work your way out of this. Yeah, I mean, they are possible. I don't think I've seen, they're very rare in these value packs, but it is possible. All right.
Win last night. Now they have the go-ahead runner at second base. Nick Castellanos.
Some of the blue right here. We got some rookies. Got Brock Bowers. We got a Terrion Arnold right here as well. All right. So nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into Eminent. The random number block for Eminent. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. Third and final dice roll. Good luck, everybody. Top 2 after 2. Snake eyes. That's it. 1 and 2. All right, now 3 through 32, sad times, but here's the good news. There's one more of these that we got to do. So if you didn't make it this time, try it again next time. Try to win your way in. Only $12 a spot. That's it. All right, so apologies 3 through 32, but congrats to Terry and Adam. After 2, you're in the top 2, and you got random number block spots for a fraction of the price, and you got a chance to win another random number block spot as well. One more filler to go, ladies and gentlemen, and then we break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Come on. Emmett Sheehan. Yeah, you know what? Keep getting your at-bats in, Terry, and eventually the hits will fall. There it is, last filler. This sells out. Well, no, we still need someone to buy one spot here, but that is the last filler. There you go. Adam's going to get the first 5 in the next one. All right, let's keep that momentum going. Adam got us started with 5 spots. You don't need to get 5, just get 1. Just get 1 spot.
Phillies have grabbed the lead in the 7th. 3-2.
Come on, Emmett. Just hold it to 1 run, that's fine. It's all good. The Dodgers bats need to wake up, but you're okay, Emmett. Let's get out of this. There you go. Thank you, Austin. Austin's going to get a few in the last filler. Gets us down to 14. Who wants to piggyback off of Austin's order? Let's get that, keep that momentum going. This is key. Good fly out, excellent. So once again, last filler plus 1 full spot sells out that full case eminent. Would love to get that done like now. Let's get it done now. We're down to 14. Adam got us started. Austin's trying to keep it going. Then we just need someone else to grab a spot and someone else to grab a spot, so on and so forth. We already got down to 14. Let's keep it going. Come on, Emmett. Last filler, then we just need to find someone to get a full spot, and then we break. Got him. Good job, Emmett. But that error, Dodgers bats now need to do their part. They got to wake up. Anthony Banda takes the 8th, Rogie takes the 9th as the Dodgers have the lead. Just a couple runs. That's all. That's all the Dodgers need. Just 2 measly runs. Do not want to go back to Philadelphia.
Whether your pizza hosting or just ready for something incredible, bring your traditions to life with Domino's.
And we are your hosts of the new show, 106 Sports, a new top 5 sports countdown. We are talking sports, culture, and entertainment.
All right, here we go. So, this filler pack, plus one full spot in the random number block, sells out that full case break of Eminent Football. All 10 boxes. There you go. Eugene is going to get 10 in the filler. Just like that, we're down to the final 4 spots. So, final 4 spots plus the full spot. We still need someone to get this full spot. Still need someone to get a full spot here. But we are right on the doorstep. Someone get those final 4 spots. Let's do it. Yeah, and I don't want to go back to Philly like that. Try to get Sanchez out of this game. Don't want to see Johan Duran warming up either.
Two balls, 2 strikes on call. And that one just
It's a gift from the ump. Oh, gift. All right. All right, we need Alex can run a little bit. We need you to steal second. Get out of the double play zone, and we need Kike to be clutch here. Got to do it again for us, Kike.
For a double play here with Walker.
Yeah, I mean he's a heavy platoon guy. He usually hits lefties really well. It's the righties that he can't hit. Come on.
Breakout,
Nice, nice. Good job, Kike. All right, there you go. Logan got a couple. Cuts the 4 in half to 2. Yeah, he looks like he's a little annoyed. Come on, Kike. Yes! Clutch again. There's something about October for Kike. Now he passes the baton to Andy Pajes. Come on, Andy. Okay, I just need 2 more people. Grab a spot each. And let's get this done. All right, we got flawless and some fillers now. Got 3 different fillers here, and we took out some more spots in the black fillers. So take advantage of that. Got it, trying to get all of these across the finish line here. And we're almost done with this. That sells out the Pick Your Team, which is up there. It looks like it's got shuffled around a little bit, but
Presented by AT&T, Ryan Anderson and Jeff Francoeur. Every manager will tell you in the postseason, the closer comes in, not necessarily when there's a technical situation, but when the game is on the line.
all right, Logan says, you know what, I'll just do it myself. I'll get the final 2 spots, final 4 spots, really. All right, good luck, Logan. Good luck, everybody. All right, now all we got to do is find one person to get that 1 spot. Andy.
Pitch in multiple innings as a Philly, but he did as a Twin. And the last time he did that was here at Dodger Stadium back in July. One out, runners go, and Baez fouls it back. I'll tell you what, Justin, he has been literally tying him up every chance. He could take a little bit of this situation. He carries the tying run. Kiki Hernandez, the go-ahead run over at first. Shohei, two next. Situation gets the transmitter in his hand.
Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with our last filler for the eminent random number block. Now all we gotta do is move one full spot and then we break. But let's do all of this first. First of all, we only sold 22 spots. Almost half of you are gonna get extra spots. So top 10 after 8 will get extra spots. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and good luck. 8th and final time. There you go. Eugene, Logan, Eugene, Adam. Eugene's, Logan, and Adam. Extra spots going your way after 8. Got Phillies Dodgers on in the background. This is a big moment for the Dodgers here. Come on, Andy. Oh, it's only one out though. All right.
Big moment.
It's a big moment here.
Andy Paez.
Just grounded out, but it was only one out. Could have been an inning-ending double play, but avoided that.
Okay. Moved him over. Oh, Ohtani. Oh,
Now this could be a signature moment for Ohtani, who's been slumping.
who's on? Yeah, intentional walk. I was gonna say, who's on deck? Mookie.
Oh, Mookie loves these moments though.
I'd rather go righty instead of Ohtani though.
Ohtani's been slumping though. Well, that's
Keep him in the slump and walk him.
This could be a big moment for Mookie here.
Surprised Glasnow did as well as he did.
Yeah.
He did really well.
He had a really nice start, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 3, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Adam down to Adam after 4. 1 and a 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oof. Couldn't catch up to that one. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. What do you do? Does Mookie get green light or you take one here? Do you take a pitch? 3 and 1, bases loaded. That fouls it back. Full count, bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. This is the Dodgers' best chance, probably going to be their best chance all night. 3 and 2 to Betts, full count, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Walked him. Wow. Tie game, jeez. Got a JJ McCarthy. Got a Drake May. That'll be for Patriots will be Adam. And then the JJ McCarthy will go to Eugene and the Vikings. Come on, Teo. Do it. Do it. Oh, can't find the strike zone.
Christopher Sanchez is pissed, or Suarez in here. Oh, he's pissed. Is that his run, too?
That might be Christopher Sanchez's run, yeah. All right, now let's see who's going to win their way into the random number block. This is the longest filler ever. I'm being distracted by this game. This video is like 10 minutes long. No, it's only 5 minutes long. Good take, good take. Oh no, it's a strike. All right, this is for the 2 random number block spots. 3 and a 2, top 2 after 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is for big random number block spots. 3 through 32 is sad times. But thank you for getting it. There is that full spot still available. But after 5, only the top 2 can get those number block spots, and that's going to be Eugene and Eugene. Wow. Those extra spots coming in handy. Nice little sweep there for Eugene. I'll see you in that break, hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Oh, God. Needed you there, Teo. But the game is tied.
Fanapt Alloretum is approved for adults with bipolar disorder with acute mixed traumatic episodes. Unlike some drugs for bipolar disorder, nausea, vomiting, and restlessness are not common. Fanapt can be associated with serious side effects. Elderly patients with dementia and psychosis treated with antipsychotics.
All right, so now we got this done. Let's upload this for
Dementia-related psychosis.
the record.
May be associated with heart or sudden death. In 5% or more of people in clinical trials, heart rate increases, dizziness, hypertension, weight gain, dry mouth, stuffy nose, sleepiness, and increases in liver enzymes have been observed. These are not all the side effects. Talk to your prescriber and learn more at fanapt.com. By Vanda Pharmaceuticals.
That cloud show is me. #1 Smart Cash Plus Card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business
All right, now this you can just take off the site.
Welcome to David Buster's Game Day HQ. The best place to watch every play. 10 bucks for 10 dollars. Nice. Watch every game with Game Day deals at David Buster's.
And now we just need someone to get that last full spot. And that'll sell out the pick your team.
Sonic app this month only. That's one hand smash and dispute Sonic Smasher plus a large drink when you order the app. It's the QB1 of Burger Kings. This MLB season, that line for FanDuel make the game. Eat, feel like
And remember, 4 of the 6 spots, whether you won your way in or bought a spot outright, 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots.
Just indeed, and in the Scherzer scored the tie run who stays in the play center. Has his strong throwing arm is now in the left, and it is Roki Sasaki in this game in the 8th.
Roki in the 8th, huh? wonder if he's gonna go. He's gonna go 2. He has been stretched out for. All right, we need someone bold enough to get last spot mojo here. Sells out the break. That's it. Now, Nick also took some spots out of the 3 and 2 baseball filler as well. So here's another one where we're only selling 6 spots. 4 of the 6 will get extra random number block spots. That's the last filler, a 5 blaster spot giveaway that sells out the mixer. Another $500 of break credit that we're going to give away. That 1 spot sells out the pick your team. I mean, and we got spots being given away everywhere. We're trying to give away spots. Nobody wants to get in. There we go. Troy's going to get us started on the flawless random number blocks. Let's see, let's put this into this section over here. So there's 3 different random number blocks for flawless. One of them features Falcons, Patriots, Bears, Broncos, and Bills. And the other one is Chargers, Niners. Chargers, Niners, Jags, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and Cincinnati. And the third and final one is Panthers, Cardinals, Texans, Jets, and Browns. So Troy gets us started on the Chargers one, gets 2 there. That one is a buy one, get one. Thank you, Troy, and gets a spot in the Falcons one, which we're giving away 3 spots in that one. So buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. Alan's gonna get 3 spots in the filler for the baseball mixer. If you win 2 teams in the filler, you got a chance at the, you got an entry, you got a chance at break credit.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Did you just,
Get more than just savings.
All right, so keep chipping away at it. Also, we're giving away even more spots in Panini Black. That one's now a buy one, get one, and that's a 3-spot giveaway instead of 2. We got 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots in the 3 and 2, and Alan got us down to 20 on this one. And I just need someone to get last spot mojo here, and we can do that full case eminent. All right, Adam gets into the Panini Black random number block, the Colts one, which is now a buy one, get one. And gets into the other one, the Browns, Jags, Chiefs, etc. one, which is now a 3-spot giveaway instead of 2. And this is, remember, if you buy a spot, you got a chance at another spot. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. So someone finish this off. All right, how about this? $20 of break credit to the person who buys that last spot. Deadline for that will be at the 45-minute mark, so a little over 5 minutes. That way we can fit it in before the dinner break. Otherwise, we're going to take the dinner break. Last Spot Mojo sells out the break. You got a chance to win more random number block spots and ultimately sell out that case that's right over there. Full case break. Just need one person to get a spot, and if someone gets a spot soon, I'll send you $20 of break credit. How about a clutch Will Smith solo homer? That would be nice.
Ball one strike on Will Smith. 1-2 the count.
Wow. Generous strike. Come on, Will. It's good for the hobby. All right, listen, if someone gets the last spot mojo here in the next 5 minutes, I'll send you $20 of break credit. It's a nice little discount. You can put it towards a future break. Let's make it $25. Five minutes.
This Austin House chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layered with flavor at the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Austin House chicken strip basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ's.
I checked all state first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from the shop. Checking all state first was really smart. Not checking the jumbo truck. Not smart. Well, at least I checked all state first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
How about $30 of break credit to the person who buys this spot in the next 3 minutes?
Subaru Santa Monica, we're Subaru enthusiasts. We love Subarus. I like Cardinal's been in the Santa Monica community for the past 50 years. We work with Heal the Bay and Meals on Wheels, so giving back to the community means a lot to us. In Subaru, also, our customers have high expectations. We have to live up, and we do. Serving our customers, our community, that's the fabric of who we are. Stop in and say hi. Complimentary maintenance is good. The wheels are in serious motion. There's that Phillies dugout. High fly throws are on. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on that Philly bullpen. Throw it back out to the ninth position. Sasaki is first ball swinging.
Nice. Quick out.
She's retired. Sasaki is blowing through the Philly crowd over. The sports power based. Is retired all four. He has done it efficient. Nobody wants to get behind it, see that sprint, and they're all trying to get there.
All right, there you go. Terry gets the last spot mojo. The national eminent pick your team nightmare is over. We're finally doing this break. As promised, Terry, let me send you that break credit. Good news, everybody. You'll never have to see eminent pick your teams ever again. All right, sent. Hopefully, Adam. Hopefully, it'll be worth the wait. All right, no, thank you, Terry. Finally getting this break across the finish line. The long national nightmare for Pick Your Team 2 is over. We can now move on with our lives. You know, Sasaki. We need some heroics in the bottom of the ninth, though.
5-3 game.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Finally doing the random number block randomizer for Eminent Pick Your Team 2. Features 8 teams, some really nice ones in here as well. Big thanks to this group right here. So, as long as you are on this list, you got a chance at extra spots. So 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. So top 4 after 3 and a 3, part 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Adam, Terry, and Eugene, extra spots going your way. And Eugene again, extra spots going your way. After 6. There we go. All right, now we can randomize you a number. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 1, 4 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Eugene down to Eugene. And then 3 and a 1, 4 times for the numbers. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so Eugene with 8, Terry with 5, Adam with 0, Eugene with 1, Terry with 3, Eugene with 4, Adam with 2, Terry with 7, last spot Mojo, Eugene with 9 and 6. Let's order those numerically. And we will see you in the next video for that Eminent full case break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. I mean, I feel like I'm not. What's his pitch count?
Yes. What happens in this one? Singles.
I feel like the pitch count's actually pretty low. So, and when he was doing his rehab starts, I think he was throwing like 3 to 4 innings. So my guess is that if the pitch count looks good, that he'll go extras. Obviously, the Dodgers prefer it not go to extras. Are there actually redemptions in this? Oh, there's not. Okay, I was like, wait, I don't think I've ever seen a redemption out of Eminent before. Oh, Max Muncy could be clutch. Max Muncy has the clutch gene. I know, it's been so long, Austin. Ah, just got under it. Narvaez walk-off. That would be great for Andy. I feel like he's had a rough postseason thus far. Although Kike has the clutch gene here too. Yeah, like 90, I think like almost, he has 26, 27 home runs on the regular season. I think 20 of them were like at home. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a full case of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. This is Pick Your Team number 2. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We got Dodgers tied 1-1, bottom of the 9th. Kike with 1 out. Swing and miss. Here on a Thursday, thanks very much. Got the autofocus on here. Russ with Last Spot Mojo a while ago. Thanks for your patience, Russ. Thanks everybody for their patience. And thanks to everyone who worked on that random number block. We finally got it done tonight. Appreciate you. We had to do a filler for the filler, give away a bunch of spots, blah, 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 but we finally got it done. Did that in a different randomizer. Involves those teams. There's the full case right there. And I'm gonna swing around to the other side of the table. Where's my knife? Oh, there it is. We'll pop open that box. See what we got here. There's the fresh case right here. These boxes out here. Let's pull the camera back a little bit here. We need a little more room than this. Hang on a second. Come on, Andy.
Good swing, he fouls it back.
All 10. Good luck, everybody. Just, he got jammed. All right, we're going to extras. All right, good luck with this one, everybody. Pick your team 2. We got some green. We got Geno Smith. It's going to go to my Raiders. Joseph K. got the Raiders straight up. Tough start to the season for him. A lot of turnovers for Geno, but he cleans that up. Raiders might have a little fun this season. 53 out of 99. What's up, Eric? Yes, I see you with Ravens, and I see you with Saints. Correct. All right, Vegas Raiders. All right, next. Good luck. Next one. Got green. And we've got Caleb Williams. Bears are a random number block team. It's Caleb Williams, and it's 4 out of 99. And that's for Eugene. Set that aside over here. Another box. Well, Roki Saw only has 18 pitches, so they're sending him back out there. Get another quick, clean inning, Roki. All right, another one. We got green again. And we've got Drake May. There you go, nice Drake May. Patriots are a random number block team. That's going to go to Patriots 2, New England 2. Number 2 is Adam. There you go, Adam. Another one. All right, got some gold. We got gold Sam Darnold. That's going to be for Walter, who got the Seahawks straight up. I like the big bold autograph right here. Good job, Sam. And that is 5 out of 50. That gold looks really nice too. All right, another box. Ooh, some blue. Blue Jaden Daniels. Joseph K with the Commanders straight up. Gets the nice blue Jaden Daniels. And that is 1 out of 10. The first one ever made. Great. Looks like he's healthy. He's back on track. Yeah, Adam's like, we got Gino, we got Darnold. Is Zach Wilson gonna be next? Yeah, a parade of former Jets QBs. Vinny Testaverde, maybe? All right, next up, back to some green. Yellow cleats. It's a Steeler, TJ Watt. Michael G with his Steelers. Big bold autograph there too. I like when the players make use of the canvas here.
Here's another 2-2.
59 out of 99. Great photography here as well in all this eminent.
So many concerns and questions about their bullpen. And Sasaki is eliminating all of that.
All right, we got 4 more to go here. Got some gold. We got gold Vikings, Justin Jefferson. Andy with the Vikings straight up. Nice, and it is 27 out of 50. Nice. All right, next. There you go, Teo. Good play out there. All right, bottom of the 10th. Dodgers have Ohtani, Betts, and Teo. It's probably the best chance they're gonna have. Well, Pickett was never a Jets quarterback, though, was he? Did he end up on the Jets for a second?
Going the distance for the perfect ingredient.
We got some orange. It should be the 25. Orange Matthew Golden. Joseph K. Green Bay Packers.
You have no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastime last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
Nice. 4 out of 25.
Today, let's make repair. Well, what do you have?
All right, there you go, Joe.
No. Get the most trusted.
All right, a couple more here. Now, if you're looking for more eminent football, we do have random teams available. Those have actually been moving somewhat steadily. So go check it out. We got full spots available. We got filler spots available to try to win your way in. And those are half case breaks. All right. Another one. Green. Green for a green team. Cooper DeJean. For the Fly Eagles Fly, Shane picked up the Eagles straight up. $96 out of 99. Ohtani, let's just dump one into the seats. Let's go home. Just Ohtani solo shot, walk off. One time. Let's see it. All right. 10th and final box. Good luck. Oh, he wanted it. Big first swing from Ohtani. Come on, Shohei, lock in here. All right, good luck everybody. 10th and final one here in Pick Your Team 2. Thanks to everyone who got in. Appreciate everyone's patience on this one. Ooh, we're gonna end with a blue. Those are out of 10. So we got a nice low number here for the Saints. And that's Eric Houston who picked up the Saints straight up. You get the blue Cameron Jordan. And that is 1 out of 10, the first one ever made. Nice, and there you have it, boys and girls. Done and done on Eminent. We got random teams in the store, filler for the random teams if you want to keep going on this. A lot of nice stuff here, so go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye. All right, Mookie, let's do it. All right, no worries, Eric. Got one right at the very end. All right, Teo. Now it's Teo's hero moment here. No, it's funny. They don't count them each as a full yard. 5 rushes for a yard and for 1 yard and a touchdown. Did he lose yards or something? See ya, Ricky. See ya, Chewy. Bye. Must have lost yards on play. That has to be it. No, he didn't. Oh, come on. Philadelphia. Shane.
Wow, Walmart Plus lets you choose from 2 streaming services.
Ah, there was a negative 2 yard rush earlier.
Take pictures.
Yeah, time to trade him in the offseason, Terry. Oh boy, no more Sasaki, Alex Vesia. Yeah, the longer this game goes, that's going to benefit the Phillies.
Jam shot. On the end of the shot.
Come on. 3-0. Yeah, that, I think, forgot to mention it, yeah, the MLB Network guys were talking about it earlier today. Yeah, Mike Greenwell, RIP. I think he announced some sort of thyroid cancer just a few months ago and then, yeah, passed away today. Like one of those like really solid players from back in the day, where everyone's kind of like, yeah, remember Mike Greenwell? He's like, yeah. Oh no, Blake Trinan is warming up. I know, right? Oh, walked him, come on.
Phillies with 5 runs on the board in the 8th, won the game 8-2. Now it's Alec Bohm. Bohm, the hot hitter. And he sends out to center field back on. Pontes, he's got it. Just shy.
Get it back in. Okay. Good, no, good play, good play, good play.
Into the deepest part of the ballpark. In the 11th.
Oh, come on.
The second base. The screws tighten off Vesia now. Wild pitch. A big 90 feet. I can certainly tell you what they got ahead. What a wild pitch it is.
Game 2, bigger pinch hit with a single and left off. That's it.
So over foul. Runs pretty well. I think the best arm of the Dodger outfield at center at Paez. Kike Hernandez throws it well. In left field as well.
Time to throw that out, right? Getting a big lead right here, 2-1.
Anything that hits the grass should score a run. One ball, one strike. Bader. And a 1-2 count.
Change-up. That's it. He gets that swing and hits right near the batter of the DA. It's a fastball up in the zone. Continue with the high.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Harrison Bader. 1-1 game. Bader away. Dodgers will get ready for the Tommy and the Will Smith.
I feel like that's what everyone's trying to do here. I feel like even the Dodgers guys are like just flailing at pitches. Everyone's trying to hit a homer.
2-2 the count.
All right, so I got all the stuff labeled, printed out, ready to go, done. All right, and we got 6 orders coming in here, 4 from Jeremy, 2 from Eugene. We need some different faces to help those guys out. Sportport picks up 2 in the 3 and 2 random number block.
2-2. Bader runs another one. Chase one.
That's a 4-spot giveaway there. Eugene gets a spot in the Chargers Niners random number block for Flawless. That's a buy one, get one. Sportport also gets 2 more in the random number block for 3 and 2. Leaving 2 left for somebody, which we'll do after the dinner break. I'm starving. And Sportport finishes it off. All right, so I guess a nice little discount there. We'll do that when we come back.
That's been the attack on Bader. Walked with one way, went to single with one pitch. 9 pitch sequence. And Bader pops it up.
In fact, something you guys can do while I'm away is buy more spots in 3 and 2. We'll post another
At
one.
least 10 pitches. What a battle here.
And that's what Vesia gets, that high riding fastball. Remember in the game, Juan Sosa came up and fly out the center of that fastball.
Two hits and 3 tries against Vesia.
Come on, Vesia, punch this guy out here.
3-2. Here he comes.
Yes, thank you. All right, well, Dodgers bullpen doing their part. The Dodgers offense now needs to to say thank you to the bullpen. For the Truth got arrested for what?
Right here to cut, trim, mow your yard. Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right.
All right, so there's another 3 and 2 loaded up.
Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof.
Let me snag a few more orders here. Juan picks up 2 spots in the filler for the baseball mixer.
Conquering your outdoor projects is different.
And Eugene gets 1 spot, 1 more spot. He's got 3 total in that filler. And Nancy with another royalty spot if someone wants to help her out.
Every day. You can't see. Maybe 2.5.
All right, well, that's all I've got for orders. So the only thing sold out is at 3 and 2.
The interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams. They protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T and TV's building what that's dependable with the guarantee.
The Truth is Paul Pierce. All right. So when I come back, hopefully we'll get some more things happening here. We've got royalty down to 7. We got a fresh case at 3 and 2. When I come back from the dinner break, we'll do the 3 and 2. The last filler for the baseball mixer is halfway there. We've got eminent random teams if you want to start working on that. We got mini helmets too. We've got just 3 spots left in those Panini Black random number blocks. Let's finish those off and let's keep chipping away at the flawless as well. All right. Can Freddie do this again? All right, be right back in. Keep that momentum going. We've got a lot of stuff that's actually pretty close to filling up. Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. So 3 and 2. All right. He called the Pajes walk-off. I just didn't think it would be like that. I'll take the win, though. The Dodgers bats need to wake up, though. No matter who they face in the next round. All right, so 3 and 2, number 8. People are getting teams here. We got Pirates and Reds off the board. Believe it or not, we're actually running out of 3 and 2. We might be able to do one more case after break 8. That might be it. So Pirates, Reds off the board. Justin gets into the Browns, Jags random number block for Panini Black, which sells it out. So we'll run that randomizer. Nancy grabs another spot in the Royalty basketball box if anybody wants to help out there. She's got the first 4 spots. Gets into the Panthers Cardinals flawless random number block. Taking the first shot there. A chance to win 4 spots in that one. Tristan picks up 3 and 2 baseball. Gets Toronto, Tampa Bay, Seattle, and Milwaukee. Tristan also gets Angels, White Sox, Guardians, Giants. All right, great. So that's all the orders I have for now. But we're only 2 spots away from doing our first black break. So that's how close we are to that. All right, well, and the Giants here leading the Eagles 26-17. A lot of time left though. 8 minutes left in the third. All right, let's get this spreadsheet set up. I won. Finally got a sandwich off of Michael. And actually, Jeremy bought all the spots in the random number blocks. That makes life easy for me. I could just fill in his name. Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Rangers, Rays, Marlins, Diamondbacks, Twins. And the last spot mojo officially goes to Daniel, who got the A's, Mets, and Royals. Have this checklist handy in case we need it. All right. Let's roll with this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball. 10 box, pick your team number 7. Everyone's noted that already. Big thanks to, well first off, big thanks to Sportport who picked up all the spots in this random number block. So that saved me a randomizer that allows us to jump right into this break. So we can just adjust my camera settings here. Get this back to set focus, which is right about there. All right, so big thanks to everybody right there. So those are all the random number block teams for Sportport. Daniel ended up with like triple last spot mojo with Royals, Mets, and A's. So thanks and thanks everybody. We got another case loaded up. But as I was mentioning just before we started the recording, I realized that we've been kind of flying through these cases. We don't have too many cases left. So break 8, this is break 7. Break 8 is up now. We may only have one more case after break 8. So we're getting near the end of our run, our 3 and 2 run. All right. The downtown usually ends up in this box right here. So I'm going to set that box aside and we're going to save that to the end. Now, get started here. Good luck, everybody. Grizzlebees, thank you. It was a very, I don't think I've ever seen a game end like that. But I'll, you know, playoffs time, I'll take it. Playoffs are gravy now? I don't know. I mean, I feel like the Brewers are pretty tough. Here's Aiden Miller, 29 out of 32. And both Seattle and the Blue Jays seem pretty tough as well. Here's Greg Maddux to 99. We saw what the Blue Jays offense did to the Yankees. Pablo Sandoval to 99. San Francisco. This will go to Tristan and the Giants. The Greg Maddux goes to Jeremy and the Cubs. And the Aiden Miller will go to Daniel and the Phillies. Oh, I see. Gravy for you. All right, the relic is Haesung Kim. 38 out of 49. He scored that winning run on the Pajas walk-off. That'll be for Jorge and the Dodgers. And here is Cooper Pratt, pristine prospect autograph. 10 out of 49 for the Brew Crew. That will be for Sport Corp. All right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, the hotel that's inside that you can watch Blue Jays games from your room. I wonder how much those are going to be for NLCS games. Oh, did you check it out? You look to book 2 nights just for S's and G's. 9,000 Canadian dollars? What's that in American dollar? That's still a lot. Here's Joe Sewell, 74 out of 99. Cleveland, this is for you. There's Bryce Eldridge. Right, yes, it's probably just a little... Grizzly's not familiar with the exchange rate. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's 9,000 Canadian, it's probably only just a tiny bit less in American dollars. Crazy. Jake Arrieta for the Cubs as well. All right, your hits. Here is Joe Torre, Luminous Lumber. 21 out of 25. Milwaukee Braves edition? Yeah, Milwaukee Braves. That's going to go to Wesley in Atlanta. Looks like he made the move with the Braves as well. All right. Here is Bryce Rayner. 38 out of 49. 2-color patch and autograph. That'll be for Daniel and the Tigers. Daniel Tiger. All right, next up. That's crazy still. 6,500 for a couple nights in the stadium. Do you get anything special for being in those rooms, or is You get like a Blue Jays gift basket or something. Here's 12 out of 99, Barry Larkin for the Reds. That's for Jonathan. James Tibbs to 25. That'll be for Tristan and the Giants. Nothing. Just a regular old. I mean, it's a nice room, but just a regular old room in a ballpark. To 99, Vance Honeycutt. That'll be for Terry and the O's. So nothing extra. Here is Cole Young, dual relic to 25. Seattle, it's going to go to Daniel. Yeah, could a ball get there to a room? There's Dylan Cruz, nice, rookie, jersey and auto. 82 out of 99. Daniel Smith got the National straight up. All right, no, there's no threat of a ball actually reaching there. If anyone could, though, it might be Vlad Jr. Oh, we got a thick card in here. What's going on here? First off, we got Rod Carew to 99. Twins, that'll be for Sportport. And then we've got the Heston Kjerstad, 7 out of 8. Nice low number there for Terry and the O's. And we've got a Roberto Clemente. These are the blank slates, right? Nice. I wonder if we'll still get a downtown. So that's going to be for Jonathan and the Pirates. Nice. That's awesome. So I wonder if this will fit into a little too loose in this top loader here. Oh yeah. Much better fit in a 130 top loader. Nice. Good looking card there. All right. Your hits. We've got a Dante Nori, 22 out of 49. It'll be for Daniel and the Fightin' Phils. And we've got a triple auto, 1 of 1. Wow. Travis Bazzana, Cleveland. That's Coppola. Charlie Condon, Colorado, Coppola. And Nick Kurtz, A's. That's Daniel. Wow. Three big prospect names here. That's a randomizer. One happy person, one sad person. That's correct. We're randomizing the teams, not the people who own the teams. There's Ethan Holiday for Colorado. That's the 49. And we got a Rintaro Sasaki, 1 out of 8. So this will be a randomizer. Everyone will have a shot at the Rintaro Sasaki. And a Sebastian Walcott, 10 out of 20. Rangers, that'll be for Sportport. Here is Luminous Lumber, Chipper Jones, 15 out of 25. That's something that you and Daniel would have to figure out, Grizzlebees. Fortunately, we do not broker stuff like that. We're not middlemen for that kind of stuff. 46 out of 99, Kumar Rocker, jersey and autograph for Texas. It's going to be for Sportport. All right, here's to 49, Andy Pettit. It'll be for the Yankees. Here is Joe DiMaggio to 15. Also for the Yankees, that's for Tristan. I like seeing those low numbers there. And we got Jacob Mizorowski, 30 out of 99. For the Brew Crew, that'll be for Sportport. Yeah, that's good for the hobby. If the Giants and Jackson Art are looking good. Here's Carlos Beltran. To 25 for the Mets, that'll be for Daniel. And the auto is Jace Young. Josh's brother, 20 out of 49 for Daniel and the Tigers. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Yeah, Jackson Dart. Looks like he got rattled a little bit here. Might have caught someone's helmet on his way down. Yeah, you just jinxed him, Grizzlebees. It was Luke Keeshall, 10 out of 15 for the Twins. Sportport. Got Mel Ott, 12 out of 49 for the New York Giants. New York Baseball Giants. This will go to San Francisco. That'll be for Tristan. And here is Koji Uehara for the Red Sox, 25 out of 49. It'll be for Wesley and Boston. All right, your hits. Is full count swatches, James Wood. Daniel and the Nats. The autograph is day one auto, Carson Benj, 66 out of 75 for the Mets. It'll also be for Daniel, Last Spot Mojo. All right, next box. Got Cash Mayfield, 4 out of 10. Low numbered card going out to Sportport and the Padres. Here is Buster Posey, 52 out of 99 for the Giants. And we've got Eddie Collins to 32 for the old Philadelphia A's, right? Yeah, 1906 to 1914. Philadelphia A's, and then back to the A's, and then went to the White Sox for a little bit, and then back to the Philadelphia A's from 27 to 1930. All right, Russell Wilson in the game now. Here is Bryce Eldridge. 3 out of 32. Big Bryce Eldridge for Tristan and the Giants. And the auto is Jackson Chourio. 75 out of 99 jersey autograph Sportport with the Brew Crew. Brewers being shut out right now. We're at the top of the 5th though. You got a runner on second, no outs. Brewers lead the series 2-1. Trying to close it down tonight. Cubs trying to avoid elimination. Here's Big Papi, David Ortiz, 10 out of 49. Andrew Jones, 7 out of 32 for Wesley and the Braves. And here is a gold, 3 out of 10 gold, Goose Goslin. For Washington, I think, is a Washington Senator team that turned into the Twins. It is. It's like the 1920, 1930s Senators. All right, the hits. Full count swatches, Luis Angel Acuna. Metropolitan, that's to 49. Daniel. And the auto is Johnny Bench, 15 out of 32, legendary auto. For the Reds, we're on to Cincinnati, that's for Jonathan. Nice. All right, final box. And then we'll do some randomizing. So do we still get a downtown? We do. Nice. All right, so here is Bryce Rayner for Detroit. For Daniel, full count swatches, and the final autograph is Augustine Ramirez, 27 out of 75, rookie auto for the Marlins. That's for Sportport. All right, we also have this Ethan Holiday, 1 out of 5. That's going to go to the Rockies. That's for Coppola. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And we got another Rintaro Sasaki, 3 out of 49. That'll be randomized. And the downtown card is the one we've been using as our product photo for 3 and 2. That's Miguel Cabrera. From downtown, that's gonna go to Daniel and the Tigers. Nice, that's sweet. All right, now, some randomizing here. First of all, we'll do the Rintaro Sasaki, those two cards, and then the triple. We'll flip back to random.org. We'll use one dice for both lists. Everybody has a shot at the Rintaro card, so let's get everyone's names in here. And this one is just a 3-teamer. That's, once again, is Travis Bazzana, Cleveland. We got Charlie Condon, Colorado, and Nick Kurtz, Oakland. It's a big triple auto there, and it's a 1 of 1. Team on top will get it. After 8 times for both lists, 5 and a 3, 8 times. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's Sporeport. You'll get the 2 extra Rintaro Sasaki cards. Here's the big one here. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time goes to Oakland. So apologies to Capola, who had 2 of the 3 teams, but it's Daniel Smith in the end with the A's. Gets this triple auto. And a 1 of 1, Daniel. All aboard the Big Hit Express. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your team 7 in the books. Pick your team 8 in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Do some research on the checklist. Try to buy all the teams that have double and triple autos. Save yourself some heartache. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, sometimes you want to play the odds and try to get a big card like that, but did not work out this time. We'll try to get them next time. Okay, so let's clear this break off the table here. Let's get this video uploaded. looks like Jackson Art's fine. He's back in the game. Snap a couple pictures of those hits. Print that out. Oh no! All right. Got a few orders here. Jeff gets 2 spots in the Panthers-Cardinals flawless random number block. We've got David M with 2 in the Chargers-Niners random number block, which sells that out, and gets 2 in the Panini Black random number block, which sells that out. Excellent. And Lazio's going to get the Yankees in the next 3 and 2. Big team off the board there. Thank you. All right, but more importantly, David helping us out big time. Just take this off the site really quick. All right, by selling out that Panini Black. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this randomizer first. All right, there we go. Now we are a step closer to maybe getting that flawless knocked out, which would be awesome. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com with our first of 3 random number block randomizers that's going to help unlock Flawless Football. The other 2 are pretty close to filling. We should be able to get this break in tonight. This one features these teams right here: Chargers, Niners, Jags, Bucks, Packers, Bengals. This one's a buy one, get one. So we only sold 5 spots. I'm just going to double you up. Double up. There are the numbers right there, and let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 5 and a 6, 11 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. David down to David. And then 5 and a 6, 11 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11th and final time. Got 8 down to 0. So David with 8, Troy with 3, Eugene with 5, Troy with 1, 4, and 7, Eugene with 6, David with 9, 2, and 0. Let's order these numerically. And remember, these serial numbers apply only to those teams right there. And hopefully we can get the other 2 done tonight, and we'll see that Flawless maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, bye. All right, let's get this one rolling here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer to help sell out Panini Black Football. Pick your team number 1. That's coming up in a separate video. This particular one features Browns, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Bears, and Titans. 6 teams here. And we're giving away a few spots, so let's do that first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. New dice, new list, top 3 after 6. We'll get extra spots, 4 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Justin and Alan. Congrats, couple extra spots going your way. or actually, sorry, it's a top 3. Justin, Allen, Allen. Now let's randomize you a number 6 again, 5 and a 1 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. Got Allen down to Allen. And then 6 times again for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. And we got 1 down to 4. All right, Alan, you got 1, 5, and 6, Sean with 7, Alan with 2, Justin with 0, Adam with 8, Troy with 9, Justin with 3, and Alan with 4. 0, remember, gets any and all redemptions for that group of teams right there, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Are there non-numbered cards? Is everything numbered in this? I think so. If there's anything non-numbered, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, so let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another random number block randomizer to help sell out Pick Your Team 1. That's coming up in the next video. This one features a ton of teams here. Colts, Packers, Rams, Cowboys, Falcons, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Commanders, Ravens, Bills, Bengals, and Cardinals. Might be some non-numbered possibilities here. We'll randomize any non-numbered cards to the group. Big thanks to this group. One spot gets you 2. Buy one, get one. So we'll double you up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. There are the numbers right there, and let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 4 and a 1 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Troy down to David. Oh, is that another turnover for the Eagles? 4 and a 1 5 times for the numbers. And a 1, 5th and final time. We got 2 down to 1. All right, Troy with 2, David with 9 and 7, Sean with 6, Adam with 4 and 3, David with 5, Troy with 8, Sean with 0, and David with 1. Let's order these numerically. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for that group of teams in the bottom tab right here, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 obviously still gets live, 1 of 1. All right, great. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, all this stuff is now done. Let me set up the team list, and then finally we shall break. So this features Indianapolis, Green Bay, Los Angeles Rams, Dallas, Atlanta, New Orleans, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, Washington, Buffalo, Baltimore, Cincinnati, and Arizona. And last spot mojo goes to Chargers. All right, let me grab that case. All right, so this should be a fairly quick break. So after this, we're gonna see if we're gonna get anything else done. I don't see any orders coming in. Last order I got was 30 minutes ago. So if you want to, especially that flawless, if you want to get that going, we just have these 2 random number blocks left and we can get that flawless done tonight. So click the link and help us out. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2025 Panini Black Football 6-box half case. Pick your team number 1. Big thanks to, obviously from a fresh case, big thanks to this group. Thanks to some of you who bought their team straight up. Arthur, you ended up with last spot mojo with the Chargers before we pulled the remaining teams for a couple different random number block randomizer. We did all of these in separate videos. There's the first one right there. There are the results. So serial number style break, just applying to those teams there, and then a different group of teams for this one right over here. All right, and now let's see which half we're gonna do. So we have a stack of 6 right here and a stack of 6 right over there. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this side we will save for break 2. So we'll make those squiggly marks on there so we all know that this is from the same case. All right, now let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. I think we're looking for, each box contains 1 rookie pad, so 2 autos and 1 relic on average. Alright, so I want to grab the relic first. I think the relic is on top. We've got a card on the bottom right here as well. That's Ted McMillan, 39 out of 99. That'll go to Carolina. That'll be for Wes. Got the Panthers straight up. And then behind Mason Graham is the relic. It's Emeka Egbuka. Nice. 004 out of 149. Nice patch. Buccaneers picked up straight up by Tristan. And we've got Midnight Signatures, 14 out of 99. That is Kijana Carter. Bengals are a random number block team. They're part of that Indianapolis group. And that'll go to Cincinnati 4. No, check that. That goes to. Wait, what group does that go to? I think it's part of the Colts group, right? I think I mistyped that on my list here. Oh, you know what? I know what happened here. This is for Flawless. I printed out the wrong. It's for a different break. So yeah, this is part of the Indianapolis, that big Indianapolis group has Cincinnati. So that'll be Cincinnati 4. That'll be for Adam Kupperman. And this is the correct one I need to print out here. And the other random number block group is Cleveland, Jacksonville, Kansas City, Raiders, Bears, Titans. There you go. All right, and here is Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. 10 out of 149. Dual relic and auto. That's going to go to part of the Indianapolis random number block group. So that'll be for Rams 0, and that will be for Sean. Mason Graham is not numbered, so that's going to be part of the randomizer for the Cleveland Jacksonville group. So for any non-numbered base, we'll randomize to one person as one lot. Now, if there happens to be non-numbered hits, I don't think there are, but if there happens to be non-numbered hits, then we'll randomize those separately. All right, here is Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh yeah, 6 out of 30. That will be for the Saints. Saints 6th will be for Sean. There's Brock Purdy, 50 out of 149. Niners. That's going to go to San Francisco 0, and that'll be for Sean. Autos, we've got Night Lights, 6 out of 50. That is no Sean Moreno. Denver. It's going to go to Wesley. Got the Broncos straight up. And there's Jalen Royals. 3-color jersey and silver ink auto. They got to have him out to a Royals game next year. That'll be for the Chiefs. Chiefs are part of the Cleveland group. So that's going to go to Kansas City 3. You can see 33 out of 99. That'll be Justin with the number 3. And the Trevor Lawrence not numbered. That'll also be part of the Cleveland Jacksonville randomizer. All right, a lot of cool stuff here. Really like the design of black. More in the store. Go check it out. Oh, that's an auto. What's going on here? Oh, we got bonus hits here. That's what's going on here. All right. So first of all, here is Travis Hunter, 19 out of 99. That's going to go to Jacksonville 9. That'll be for Troy. I think the relic is in the middle right here. That's Ashton Genty. Nice silver and black patch, 34 out of 149. That'll be for the Cleveland group that has my Raiders in there. So, Raiders 4, Allen. Kind of crazy. Giants are going to beat the Eagles 34-17. Turnovers kind of hurting the Eagles a bunch. How's that baseball game looking? Cubs are up 4-0. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Tyler Newman, 16 out of 50. New York Football Giants, big win for them tonight. That's going to go to Matt, picked up the Giants straight up. Marco saying the Eagles look like they just didn't want to be there. Now, a lot of turnovers too. Here is Jalen Lane, 148 out of 199, rookie autograph for the Colts group. That's going to go to Washington 8, and that'll be for Troy. And speaking of the Eagles, here's Kyle McCord. Nice colors in that dual relic there. 6 out of 50. Eagles are part of the Indianapolis group, so Philadelphia 6. That'll go to Sean. All right, a few more to go here. Got more of this Panini Black in store. I like the look of it. It's a nice, clean, sharp look. Like some of these boxes giving you some bonus hits right there. All right, here is Cam Ward, 136 out of 149. That'll go to Tennessee 6. That's part of the Cleveland group, and that's going to be for Allen. We got Abdul Carter, he'll help us out right here. Here's Tez Johnson, 8 out of 99. Some more nice colors in that window. So if that's out of 99, what does like a 1 of 1 look like? That'd be pretty awesome. Buccaneers. Tristan got the Buccaneers straight up. And got Jalen Lane, rookie auto, 93 out of 199. And that'll go to Adam and the number 3. And another autograph. Another one for the Buccaneers. 53 out of 99, David Walker. Tristan and the Buccaneers. Second half in the store, folks. Go check it out. So we'll go to Matt and the Giants. Set those right next to each other. All right, here we have 6 out of 15, Ivan Pace Jr. Vikings 6, that'll be for Pat. And behind Nick Martin is Jackson Dart. Big win for him today, triple relic. 66 out of 199, that's good for the hobby. That'll be for Matt and the Giants. Got him straight up. Let's see if we can find some ink of his. Here is Capstones, quad relic and autograph Jalen Waddle, 24 out of 35. Miami. Brian picked up the Dolphins straight up. And here is Bracial Tootin, 2-color patch and autograph to 25. Silver ink auto. And Jacksonville 9 is going to be Troy. Jacksonville 9, there you go, Troy. And this is Nick Martin for the Niners. Niners are a random number block team, so that'll be a randomizer up there as well. All right, 6th and final box. Here is Chris Paul Jr., 7 out of 50 for the Rams. That's part of the number block group up here. So 7 is David. And behind Colson Loveland is Cam Skattebo. Sizable memorabilia to 199. That is for Matt and the Giants. Big Blue, the G-Men. Looking pretty good today. Skattebo as well. Here we have a Matthew Golden autograph, 86 out of 99. So Green Bay 6 is going to be for Sean. And the final hit is Jaden Higgins. 2-color patch, silver ink autograph to 25. That is 12 out of 25. That's going to be Texans. Houston's on the list up here. No, down here. No, Houston picked up straight up by Adam Kupperman. There you go, Adam. The Jaden Higgins. And this is for the Bears. Chicago is part of the Cleveland random number block group. So there you have it. Pick your team 1 in the books. Fun stuff here. Now, let's flip back to the list. So this is for Cleveland. This is for the non-numbered base. For Cleveland, Jacksonville, etc., etc., etc. So let's have new dice. We'll have 2 new lists here. And then the other one is for the bigger group. There was only 1 non-numbered base card though, but let's gather up your names here and let's roll it, randomize it 3 times, 1 and a 2. Name on top gets it after 3. 1, 2, and 3. So this is for Justin. He was in the, that was the Cleveland group. And this is for the other group, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3, that'll be for Troy. You'll get the Nick Martin card. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's a fun Panini Black Break, brand new release. Go check it out. Flawless is another brand new release. Go check that out as well. Thanks for watching. I'll break with you next time. Bye. All right, done and done. All right, let's print some labels here. And does anyone want to keep breaking tonight? No. The answer is a loud, it's a deafening silence. It's been about an hour since our last order. James got a spot in 3 and 2 baseball. If you want to keep this evening going, may I interest you in some flawless? We're down to our last 9 spots between those 2 random number blocks, and we can unlock a whole case of flawless, both briefcases. Which I would love to do tonight on a new release night. Now each of those random we originally had 3. We finished 1. We just got to do 2 more. And each of those random number blocks have extra spots that were given away as well. So if you buy a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot, and that always comes in handy in a serial number style break. I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Something that's timeless.
Oh yeah, good call. Ooh, get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive, but another right.
This dream
Yankees cover instead against
Wow, that might be it. Kyle Tucker. Knockout blow. Yes, I did, Justin. If you watch the video, I correct myself mid-video.
being up 0-2 in this short rest of 5 and not being Sox were up 1-0. The Bush and tied up with it. Armstrong had yet to do much of anything this series. Remember, he had one friendship, the wild card game 3 points. Basic elimination. Zach Kelly checks one deep to left field. Oh, it's gone! Meanwhile, it's foul off the bat. Instead, it's a 2-run homer. And it's a 7-0 lead for Chicago.
Once it disappears, that shoots you on the wrong side of the pole unless it just scraped it. I don't know. That's how close it was.
Looking at the live running, I thought for sure it was foul. Unless it grazed that hole, as you say. We have a replay review powered by Zoom. They take a look at New York. And they're looking at the same angles that you just saw.
It's safe, I think. All right, Kane. Well, listen, we are almost in the fourth quarter of the show. I think a great way to end the night would be that flawless. Let's rally around it. Now, I know, especially this one, that's a hefty price point, but consider the fact that we are giving away some spots there. Now, Troy's the only one bold enough to have picked up a spot there. But we're only selling 7 spots outright. 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra $580 spots. Obviously, it involves some really nice teams here. This is the final. This is the final product. I think usually Flawless is like the final product of the football season. I don't think we're going to see too much 2024 stuff after this. In terms of new releases, it'll be 2025 from here on out. The other one is a 3-spot. It's considerably cheaper than the other one. And there's a 3-spot giveaway there. I'll bet if we at least sell this one out, and if the other filler, if that last random number lock's the final one, we might find some high rollers to dip into that and help us knock that out.
one. Hopper Durbin races to the basket and ends the inning. A homer from Kyle Tucker to make it a 5-run lead. Is that enough for the Cubs to force a Game 5? The NLDS is presented by Booking.com.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating. Assigned seating. Assigned seating.
I can choose my seat.
That's what assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
We have to.
No?
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery or ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, we can leave in stop with service so good it's guaranteed.
I'm a big rock. And while you're down there posing for pictures, I'm seeing a bigger picture from up here. And this little birdie's telling me it's time for this rock to roll. Photo bomb! And if you don't have the right insurance, let's give it a flat to your savings. Awesome. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Close, Mom. What do you think of this,
Jacket?
shack?
Half shirt, half jacket. Best of both. Like brunch or sport or...
At the same time, a man caught between two worlds.
Oh, I got chills.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Baxter here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants dinner on time.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition Team with Ryder to
All right, there you go. Nancy wants to see a little flawless tonight. She gets into that Panthers-Cardinals in the random number block. That's her second spot. Nancy has 2, Jeff has 2. 2 more to go.
supply chain serenity.
2 more to go, and then we're down to our last random number block. It's a pricey one, but if it's the last one, that might move the needle for some people.
You ever just look at them and think, yeah, I'm doing all right.
Down to 2.
Tomorrow on Fox, a Game 5 in Seattle. The Mariners and Tigers, the winner take all. Will we see a winner take all Game 5 in this series? If necessary, Saturday, 7:30 on TBS. And here's what it goes. 2 cities so far in the postseason. They won the wild card. They did yesterday. Six outs to warm up the buses and send us to Milwaukee. Yelich, 0-2 later. For this season, this Milwaukee team. Up against it. Failing to push last night. Now down 5-0 tonight. Astros lead on Walker. U.S. men's national team is back in action. They take on Ecuador tomorrow. U.S. soccer celebrates Hispanic Heritage Night well. Coverage gets underway 7:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT.
Killer does have an Achilles heel, but sometimes just wild.
We saw that Game 3, the wild card, nearly derailed that game tonight.
So that's what I really see so far.
All right, who wants to get these two spots here? We can get another randomizer rolling for flawless. Then we'd be down to our last random number block. With a little luck, we might be able to get that case in tonight. That's exciting.
So they're taking strike. I think it's got deep base runners. A lot of times, deep in the big league, this was at a strike. He gets it out of line.
Season game in franchise history.
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price. Only at Home Depot. T-Mobile's got home internet for $35 a month and it's guaranteed to find
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, we're starting the fourth quarter of the show pretty soon, but we can have an epic late night rally here. If we move these two spots, right? First of all, we're giving away 4 spots, so 4 of the 6 spots that we sell are gonna get extra spots. There's really good odds there. And then all we need to do is move this one. Now this is a pretty hefty price point, but if that's the only thing we have left, that might activate some late night high rollers to get into the action. Now the sooner we can move this, the sooner I can start pushing that. So let's go step by step. Let's get this one knocked out. Now Nancy just picked up a spot in that filler just only 10 minutes ago. So it's not like we've gone over an hour or whatever since our last order. No, our last order was 10 minutes ago and it was for this random number block. Let's do it. We already got one done. We can get another one done. And then start working on the third one. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get that flawless knocked out tonight. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. Right? We're entering the fourth quarter of the show. No timeouts or anything like that. Let's do it. All right, and Scott just picked up 4 in the baseball mixer. That's still in play as well.
So far, that's the only offense they needed. They had it all. It's a 5-0 lead for Chicago. Bottom of the eighth. Shaw played well that win, picked up his first career postseason win in second. An RBI single in the sixth. Could have been time this series in between those two. Yes, remains the game for Milwaukee. At this point, I don't know how much information he wants. His kid was 50-12 that game by his starting pitching just so thin. And nothing but two best starters remaining. Garrett Whitney, age 24. Priester, Frank Walter. Big loss for him is This is good enough by Shaw. Coming down from a shoulder injury. Setbacks. Finally getting his debut at the back injury at the end of the season. Stakes could be higher. The Banana Bowl Championship is Saturday night on True TV. And HBO Max, sensation everywhere they go.
Somehow everywhere they go.
And Rush. Line fly ball. Deep right field. That ball is gone.
This game is over. Bottom of the eighth, up 6 runs. Cubs live to fight another day.
Bonus.
All right, Nancy gets one more spot just right now in this filler if anybody wants to get it knocked out down to 1. Looks like everybody has gone to bed already. 9:15 on the West Coast. 11:15 Central Time. It's not so late. A little bit past midnight for the East Coast. It might be a little bit late for East Coasters, but we know we've got some night owls out there. If we can get this one spot moving, then we can start working on this hefty one right here. I still believe we can get this done tonight. We might get some high rollers activating, especially with this 3-spot giveaway. So 3 of the 7 spots that we sell, almost half of you would get extra spots. But first things first, let's knock this one out, and then we can start worrying about the last one. So link is in the chat. Give it a shot. There we go. Clay picks up Last Spot Mojo. All right, so let's run this randomizer. All right, thanks gang, appreciate ya. Is this happening? Are we gonna do it? I'm feeling it. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another random number block randomizer that's gonna help fill up Flawless. Now, if you're watching live, we just have one more left. Can get this done tonight. I feel it. Now this particular random number block features Panthers, Cardinals, Texans, Jets, and Browns. 5 teams here. And big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now 4 of the 6 spots that we sell outright are gonna get extra spots. That's a good deal. So let's do that first. 4 and 2, 6 times, top 4 after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Well, the wheel is spinning. There's 4. All right, and then 2 more. 5 and 6. So after 6, Jeff and Nancy. Or nope, Jeff and Nancy. 2 spots each. Sorry, Calais. Top 4 after 6 are gonna get extra spots. Bam. Now that we have a full list of 10, let's randomize you a number so that those numbers will represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, let's randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. And Nancy, down to Nancy. 3 and a 6, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got 1 down to 8. All right, Nancy with 1, Calais with 3, Last Spot Mojo, Jeff 5 and 4, Nancy 6, 7, 0, Jeff with 2 and 9, Nancy with 8. Let's order these numerically. And 1 more random number block to go. Let's do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, done with the recording there. Let's upload this one. So this was Carolina, Arizona. All right, now, high rollers, we need you. Now is the time for you to activate. Because we are now down to our last filler. Now, 1 high roller has already stepped up and answered the call. That was Troy. Troy bought the first spot in this big filler right here, the expensive one. Can we find 6 more Troys to get into this? So this one's Falcons, Patriots, Bears, Broncos, Bills. Could we get a flawless in tonight? Full case as well. So these spots right here, sells out flawless 1. This is it. Just that pesky random number block to sell that out. I know it's a hefty price point, but look, we're giving away a few spots. So we're only selling 7 spots outright. 3 of the 7 spots, almost half of you, 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra spots. I mean, that's 580, that's nice, buy one, get one. All right, we got that out on X. So if you want to help us out there, you can also follow us there, share that post, let people know what's going on. Let's try to get a late night rally going. Now again, Troy was bold enough to get to grab the first spot. Who's going to be bold enough to grab the second spot? Then the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and then we break flawless. I'm going to grab that case of flawless right now. See you, Thomas. All right, any high rollers want to activate? We got an hour and a half left. Plenty of time to move 6 big spots and sell out our first break of Flawless. There it is, brand new release, just dropped today, doing both briefcases. Who knows what monsters we can pull out of here. This is probably the last super high-end release of the 2024 football season. And we're gonna dive into the 2025 season stuff now. All right, and I've got the team list set up. We got that first 2 random number blocks done. We just need to move this last one. Sells out Flawless, pick your team 1. I know it's a pricey one, but this is where we need to rely on our high rollers to step up, grab a spot, and you got a chance at an extra spot too. 3 of the 7 spots that we sell are gonna get extra spots. What's 3 divided by 7? 43, I'm rounding up, 42.8. 43% of you will get extra spots. Tell your friends, tell your family members, tell your coworkers. Late night rally time, folks. Last hour and a half of the show. We're already past the 30-minute mark. I mean, could we get a few more spots rolling? Maybe all the spots half an hour? That's not crazy. I need 6 people, 1 spot each. We need to find 6 different Troys here. 6 different people who are bold enough as Troy to get into this flawless. Sells it out. The final random number block features the Falcons, Patriots, Bears, Broncos, Bills. Right? Still a 2024 draft class. All right, Falcons, we've got, let's just look at, we've got debut duels, Michael Penix Jr., laundry tags, Michael Penix Jr., flawless shields, Michael Penix Jr., that would be huge. Shield gems, right, Roddy White patch autos, red, white, and blue booklet autographs, Michael Penix Jr., a lot of cleats autographs, debut signatures, so on and so forth. Obviously, Michael Penix Jr. is your big chase here. There's also, you'll be part of a triple patch. You got Julio Jones flawless signatures, so some old school players as well, some Morton Anderson, Bijan Robinson, so a lot of other fun stuff in there. Patriots, what about the Pats? Right, they obviously Drake May is the big rookie chase. We got dual patch odds of Ty Law. We got some Adam Vinatieri stuff. We got Drake May shields. I'm sure he has laundry tags, a bunch of other stuff as well. Right, but Richard Seymour also in the mix. We've got Chad Johnson, Antonio Gibson, Hunter Henry, Devin McCourty patch autos, NFL Shield Gems Drake May. That would be cool. Jalen Polk, rookie patch autos. I don't think Drake May has autos in here, right? But he does have everything else, like laundry tags, NFL shields, gems, blah, 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 blah. Bears. Chicago Bears, right? Caleb Williams. We can also get Mike Singletary. I want winners. I want players that want to win. And we got cut autos, dual autos, laundry tags for Williams and Odunze, shields for Williams and Odunze, symbols for Williams and Odunze, Hall of Fame autographs, Devin Hester, Brian Urlacher, laundry tag signatures. It's pretty good stuff. More NFL Shield gems, Caleb Williams, Devin Hester. Right, a lot of Odunze autographs, a lot of rookie patches. Yeah, I think Caleb Williams has a bunch of like low numbered relics, but it's Odunze's that's the big rookie auto. Hopefully they can, if they're teamed up, they're like Burrow and Chase and are locked in together for the better part of their careers. That's a good thing. All right, we also have the Broncos in the mix here. Broncos, who else? Who do they have? Right, John Elway, Terrell Davis autographs. Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton laundry tags. Right, Bo Nix has shields, symbols. I'm sure he has laundry tags too. Shield gems. Tim Tebow, Ed McCaffrey, patch autos. Wow. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, NFL quad shield. Commanders, maybe someone bought the Commanders straight up. All right, so that'd be a hell of a randomizer. Rookie patch autos, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime. Rookie patches, Bo Nix, plus all the parallels. He's got rookie tags, rookie showcase. All right, simply flawless, so on and so forth. All right, and then last are the Bills. Buffalo Bills. We've got distinguished patch autographs, Andre Reed. Bruce Smith stuff, more Andre Reed, Josh Allen laundry tags, Josh Allen flawless shields, flawless symbols, Josh Allen, Hall of Fame autographs, Andre Reed, honored ink, Andre Reed, Keon Coleman laundry tag signatures, so on and so forth. Shield gems, Josh Allen, rookie cleat autographs, Keon Coleman has debut signatures, dual patch autos, rookie frame autos, rookie gem autos, rookie patch autos, rookie patches, shadow signatures, spike autographs, tags, shield signatures, Andre Reed, Keon Coleman, star swatch signatures, Andre Reed, triple patches, Bruce Smith, so on and so forth. So, big QB names in this group. Josh Allen shield possibilities in this group. This is flawless. They only made so many of these cases. Right? They don't make nearly as much of this as they do, say, NT or Immaculate. Checklists are generally a little bit smaller, a little bit tighter and flawless, and the quality of hits just another level up. Now we had a lot of teams left, and we split them into 3 different random number blocks. We are finally down to our last random number block. This sells out the break. This is it. We just need 6 more people to get spots, and then 3 of the 7 spots that we have sold are going to win extra spots right there, those extra spots that we reserved. And ultimately, we sell out flawless, pick your team number 1. That's a 2 briefcase break, and it's on the table right now, ready to go. Ready when you are. I think I got plenty of supplies here for this break as well. I just need 6 more bold people to get spots. You might accidentally win extra spots too, which would also be very nice. So, scared money don't make money. Be bold. Now, Troy got us started. Now, all it takes is maybe 1 or 2 more people to get a spot or 2, which might inspire. Maybe there are other high rollers that are kind of on the fence. Now, a lot of times, high rollers are waiting for another high roller to make the first move. This time, I think you have to make the first move. If you're here, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, and if you're ready to bust open this flawless, if you're already intending to buy a spot anyway, why not buy it now? You know, then I can shout that out. There could be another name on that list right there, and another high roller that trickles in looking at this might think, all right, well, there's another person that got a spot. Maybe I'll get a spot. Now we got a little over 15 people window shopping, browsing the website right now. So that's another thing. There may be a lot more people browsing the website than there may be actively watching the stream. All right, so that means they're probably monitoring the site, and if they see this spots left number start to tick down a little bit, that might inspire them to buy a spot and then join the action. So, I mean, we talk about momentum a lot, and I can't stress enough how important that momentum is. Because we've seen it in action happen so many times where everyone's hesitant to buy a spot, then someone's like, F it, I'll buy a spot or 2, and then someone else buys a spot, and then all of a sudden, bam, we filled the break. And a lot of people will look at each other and be like, dang, why didn't we do this an hour or 2 ago? We could have done this a long time ago. And that's the big challenge of group breaks, especially with pricier product, finding the people to start that momentum, right? Keep that momentum going and then finish it off. I make the pitching rotation, right? The pitching staff analogy a lot, right? We need a few people to get us started, right? Those are our starters, right? Then we need some people. We need our high leverage middle relievers, right? They're going to come in and keep that momentum going to the starters. So then we need our closers to close it out. So that's what we need right now. We need some more starting pitching to get to our middle relievers and to finally get to our Mariano Rivera's. Troy got started a while ago. He needs some more help right now. I need your help right now. If we want to get this done tonight, Right now is the time to take action, not later. Don't wait. Every minute that goes by, and we get closer and closer to 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, every minute that goes by, we lose audience, we lose momentum, we lose people that want to break. So let's act now. And we can get this beautiful, beautiful flawless going. There it is right there. We're doing both briefcases. It's a 2 briefcase break, not one. We're doing both. We're doing the whole case. Go big or go home. Brand new release date just dropped today. I don't know, maybe people are waiting for payday tomorrow. But if your direct deposit hit early, maybe this is something we can do right now. So consider it, folks. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to break. Are you ready to break? Remember, we had to do 3 different random number blocks. We knocked out 2 of the 3. We're down to our final one. It'd be a shame to literally leave this on the table. Let's do it. Now, selfishly, this is your Thursday, but this is my Friday, so I've got a weekend ahead of me, and I kind of want to see some flawless before my weekend. So selfishly, that's why I would love to see this happen right now as well. If anyone's up to the challenge, this is the last thing we got to do to unlock Flawless. Brand new release just dropped today. It's right here on the table. I'm ready for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it. I want to do it. I know you want to do it. I know it's pricey. But 3 of the 7 spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. That might move the needle for you if you're on the fence. Another thing we can do that's not nearly as crazy as the flawless now that we're in the final 45 minutes of the show is this basketball break. 6 of 10 left on that one. I think Nancy's been the only person working on that break. It's a one box break from a fresh case. Yeah, Nancy has the first 4 spots. Excuse me. But it's a one box break from a fresh case, so our Victor Wembanyama chase starts anew here. So that could be another that could be an option. We got to do a couple of these eminent random team filler packs. Maybe we can get one of these done tonight. That's only $12.99 a spot. Now the last order I got was about an hour ago. So we'll give it to about the 45-minute mark. If we don't really see anything happen by the 45-minute mark, right, then we'll call a little bit on the earlier side. But I'm here. If you want to continue breaking, I'm down. Grab some spots, show me some signs of life, and we'll take it to the top of the hour if we need to get a break knocked out. that's the feedback on. They can go to those doors, obviously, access. Yeah, and this is the same kind of door. And then you're doing the gate, right? And then you're like the other doors. And then one door in the back is going about that. You know, that cut in the wall makes me nervous because that's how we got broken into. They made a cut through the wall. All right, gang, we're gonna sign off here. I'll be back next week, but join us throughout the weekend for more group breaks. Maybe we'll get that flawless off the board tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.